Alright, seed number 27. Sleep, Ominoid, Tyrant. We will take the Tyrant. 2 stars. Well, I wouldn't mind seeing a level 8 if we can. If it gets like a good special move, it could be worth believing in it. Also, thank you, Michael. Stay hydrated, everybody. If you don't, the hydration police will come to your house and it won't be fun. I'll take the chip there again. Alright, you're doing a rifle. Bonsley? Sure. I like giving belief to Bonsleys. 2 stars, early bird. Single beam, bone club, facade, headbutt. Better nature maybe? Shield on is also good, I think. Teleport's got one bad move. Liquid Ooze. Bane attack and Sacred Fire. That's definitely not bad. Oh yeah, Bonds is actually the fastest. The Webble. Let's see what's up in the forest. Got the leap. Archon. You just always throw a Pokeball at Archon. Three stars. Magnitude, Mistball, Vine Whip. Basically a mixed attacker. Sure. Again, with a better nature, I take it. Archon just like learns a lot of moves before it levels up too. It's just really nice. Cloud 9. Don't want negative special either. Oh no, it's not too bad either. If we end up becoming flying type, that could help us with Sandstorm. Another Cloud 9. Another negative attack. Uh, guess I'd rather have this one. Maybe we get like a nature mints. Fissure. Just gonna hope this thing ends up getting more physical than special moves, I guess. Okay, Spite on Magnitude, that's fine. Alright, new move. Okay, Sky Uppercut. That's off to a good start. Alright, just some damage. Let's go check items. Iron? Sure. Nice potion or berry juice would be nice. Mental herb, we'll just toss that. Alright, it is an optimal potion usage, so we'll just go ahead and use that. Fight this guy. Archant, us. Okay, Divine Whip, that's good. It's a Toddle. Alright, new move. Quick attack. I think we'll pass on that. Dual Blade, nice experience. Just to not make contacts. Whismer, sadistic, don't look if you're still here. He must kill the baby. Alright, new move. Arm thrust, that's the worst Sky Uppercut. Divine Whip of value, let's go. The Rambler. Alright, let's crit there. Alright, Revali time. That's like crazy good special attack. Okay, and I don't think it has much defense because it's not super effective. Uppercut, little leap. Alright, gamers, going on to Brock again. This is also scene number 27. That was a lie. It wasn't 25. Alright, let's go. So could be good enough. Okay, new move. You know, I'll take this over Vine Whip. Partially because it is usable, it's a strong move. And if we get Remodeler, maybe we get Wing Attack or Drill Peck. You know, find a TM. Cat Shitter D-Dan. Immediate value, maybe? Cool. Oh, we're bouncing. Sky Uppercut. I don't have a... I just need to get this out. Barboach, I will potion on. Horn Attack. Do a little bit of bouncing. Okay, one more. It's a time pull. Nice. Conserved resources there too. Alright, got a Arch-in the past Brock. Alright, you got a good move for me. Earthquake. Got a ball. Stab Whirlwind. Oh yeah. I honestly dislike these enough. It's early. I'm gonna use this chip. Plus, I would also like the Nature Mint if we get one. Oh, perfect. I guess we probably just want, like, a neutral nature. Yeah, I think that works out better. Wait, what was that we had? Oh yeah, it's a Chesto Berry. Swap that out for Antidote and keep the heals as is. Yeah, because we have workable special, and whatever we evolve into, like, unless we got literally 0 special defense, I mean, even then, our special would still be usable. But yeah. So we're about 3 hours in, so I am going to go run and take my lunch break now. Which means I'm going to throw you guys on over to the break screen. I'm going to play a bunch of clips from over the years on my channel, get entertained by me, even though I'm not here. And I'll be back in about 10-15 minutes, and then we'll continue. So, yeah, catch you all in a little bit.
I'm now your number one, you're my number one fan. Thank you. That's a tough spot to fill because my number one fan is right here.
Like weirdos?
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Ew, what?
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway, thanks, Date.
Yeah, no way this thing does not have compound eyes. Oh, Drizzle? Okay, that's... that saved us. Majima, why are you here? Okay, I like legit was not expecting him to be here. I didn't peg you. Cue you. Please. I'm sorry to hear that, Chrysalis. If you would like, I can help make your next P more exciting.
Activity was at like 7 for a little bit there, just.
Yeah, that was probably us talking to it.
Oh, aborted! It was right in front of me. I don't know where it went.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
And you didn't panic? Oh my god.
Back up to.
So what kind of wacky stuff is Bowser gonna do today? Oh, here you go, Kirby. You wanted to see this? This is what happens.
Holy shit. Did no one else hear that? What the fuck? Yeah, I had to spend like, oh, you should have been here for the diving section and all the water. I was just like completely lost. No way. God damn. Willy Wonka must have rolled his seed. Sexting and like sexy role playing is different. Because sexting can just be like, ooh woo, I show you my boob. Role playing is like, avast, dear lassie. I have plundered 1,000 caverns and slain millions of golden dragons in order to come to you in this very moment. Do you have the sacred magnum of condium with you? I don't know. An Italian restaurant in Japan? JoJo reference? JoJo reference? JoJo reference. Fun. No fucking way, dude. No way. You're not gonna... Pre-recorded. That is $50. I just won $50. Yo, the Crystallis luck is fucking real.
Dragging along a rolling suitcase.
Oh, I'm so drunk.
Me too, Mizuki. Me too.
Are you sure he's coming?
Yes, you'll have an opportunity. He's back.
Maybe if we're lucky, we'll get Dragon Dance. Thunderstone. Alright. Let's see what Porygon 2 can do. Execute first Pokemon. nice. Pre-recorded. Pre-recorded. Oh, it's Lisbeth.
I am Lisbeth Megafig, intrepid explorer.
Oh
Seeker of
shit!
the
We got
unknown,
Australian
hunter of
representation.
undiscovered creatures,
Oh, like Quarker.
and she's a real charmer.
We got gay Australians. Okay, this game's got everything I need in it. I don't know if we can be a shelter or not, but try attack and maybe get a freeze. Oh, pre-recorded, pre-recorded. Let's go. That was great. That was great. And we get double kick. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Because he is a stupid fucking ape. True. I mean, Donkey Kong basically was the original NFT, right? Because there's Donkey Kong, then you got like Funky Kong, you got Cranky Kong, you got Dixie Kong. They're NFTs. Yeah, Cambodia is gonna be a tough one. Ooh, we won! Gamers! Ooh. That is a victory royale. Oh, right, yeah, no? Shit. I forgot I had, like, literally no health. Ice cold beer? Yeah, toiletries? We don't say that in America. We don't say toiletries. We say shit paper. British? Douche? Douche Aldo. Cute maid, obviously. I love this game. This is like the first sub story, and it's amazing.
Stephen Smith shows up.
Oh, hi.
Yep. Oh, okay.
I'm dead. He's tickling my eyeballs.
F. Did someone die?
Rip. Yeah, look. Oh my god. Turtle. Get fucked.
Turtle, you partied too hard. Partied too hard.
That motherfucker breathed in my ear and mouth, by the way. Yeah, no thank you.
Blizzard into like a twin needle, probably. Ten-1 freeze. This feels so unfair. Like, I might as well as use this just to get that little bit of PP back. Is Nico going to have to just hold on to the sun for the rest of his life or the world dies? Because that will be kind of a sad ending. Alright, gamers. I read that. Okay, I am back. Well, let's go ahead and continue. I never took my curse route. Huh, that's funny. Oh, I know, that's, half surge, so it'll be evolved by then. I was gonna say the last time I got an Archon, it was the route like around Viridian. So that's like the last bit of experience you're getting. Anyway. Oh yeah, Fissure and Whirlwind. Sell those. Alright. Let's keep it moving. 21, new move, we get Mega Punch. Honestly, it's something to consider over, like... It would be something to consider on, like, a different moveset. Like, we said really bad moves, maybe. I think we'll pass up on it, though. Bounce on the burb. I think this thing just had like bad defense, right? Okay, yeah, that works. Magnitude, I feel like it's also really nice early on, just because it's a lot of PP. And if you out-level things a lot, you'd like 6 or Feather usually takes out Pokemon. Perfect. Gravelera. Oh, we got a move for you there, Gravelera. Protected to 9 and took a 10. What a fool. Alright. Mr. Mandatory, another Feebas. The double 4s. Damn. A monkey. Gatekeeper Yogi. What a name. Gossifleur? Gossifleur lived? And it's got Levitates? Fine, I'll just Mistball you in the face then, okay? I probably could just use Mistball in the first place. Oh yeah, I wanted to grab that already. I did, right? Yeah. I did not! It wasn't... But then I went back. That would have been a terrible item to leave behind. Or, I mean, it would have been terrible to have left behind. A guava berry. Neutral nature, we can use all the berries. Alright. Time to Mount Moon. A Magoo berry. Gotta toss it. Huh? I would say it's decent defense on Voltoy. Meowg. Alright, new move. We get Dynamic Punch at his worst Fire Pokemon. We tried to learn Arm Thrust too. Gimme Ghoul. Antidote. Nice find. Whoop whoop. Intimidating Frillish. Kind of annoying. Sandstream? It's actually kind of funny having Cloud 9, because at the moment we don't get affected by it, but also that means they won't take any chip damage from it. It's like kind of detrimental in the same way of being like a ghost type with damp. Like you would want the Pokemon to explode. Soda Pop. Doesn't max. Okay, go ahead and use the potion. Hippo. Alright, 25. Two, four, five. Sandstorm. Fluffy tail. This guy's got a bunch of little 12s. Flappy. Ooh, Stab Thunderbolt. Weasel. Escape Rope. Alright, what you... Alright, new move. Tail Flip. Won't take that. Rare Candy. Peckberry. Close enough. We have 3 ways to cure poison. We are so ready for poison. We don't even know. Meat. Should be down. Maggie 7. You have Sandstream. I'll Scarper cut you. You have Blast Burn. Monkey down. One more. It's us. Alright. Yeah, so, I mean, we're about to level up. We have to toss the potion. We take Moo to the birds. And I think Bounce and Miss Ball are 2 moves I would happily teach something over, so let's see what we get. The destructive power of Constrict. Or the destructive power of Iron Tail. Iron Tail... This was to see where we had compound eyes, right? I'm just thinking about that, because we have Scarpica and Bounce and Iron Tail all would have benefited from compound eyes. Full restore. Well, we'll toss the max potion. Like, if I had compound eyes, I would have considered it, I think. Anyway, rival time. Open up with a girder. Will misball. You got good special defense. We'll just misball again. I'll bounce on you. Assist into facade. Okay. Lily. Right, this is ace. Bedge. When did you become fast? That's ace, right? Ooh, Mega 10, nice. Alright, rival down. For anyone curious, this is now the furthest I've been in Rock. Funnily enough, we had an Archon, the very first seed of Rock, get here, and the rival took us out. Landed 2 cross chops in a row, and we had bad defense. Yeah, I think low BSC Pokemon we can probably just Magnitude safely. We'll save making contact for like higher level big boys, basically. Roll on Dratini, 7. Quaxley. Amnesia, that's fine. Magneton, no levitate. Faster than us, it's dead. We're not super speedy, but if stuff outspeeds us, it is a bit interesting. I know you resist, but you're a Tarantula, you have Seismic Toss. You can do something else there, you know? That was a crit too? Well, there goes the Aguaberry. Okay, I guess we're getting rid of the low rolls early. Works for me. Cubone. Bit higher level. Alright, the Bridge Gatekeeper. A Relor. It's a Dancer. Okay, no move. Oh, I mean, it's like more reliable than Magnitude, but I think the PP for Magnitude is really useful. Especially like Roguemon versus like Ironmon. Also, again, if we have Compound Eyes, I'm like being punished and getting all these moves for Compound, but we don't have Compound Eyes. Yeah, I think we'll pass on Boomerang. I think the PP is just a little bit too valuable. Pound. I'd like to see if we can maybe avoid using... So I saw you had 20, you survived. I'm going to bounce. Yeah, I want to see like how much we could maybe do without having to use another heal. But worst case scenario, we use the Full Restore or the Soda Pop. But we can greed them out a little bit. That would be nice. Okay, I'm just gonna use Full Restore. I don't mind using a full restore like this early. For all I know, we're just gonna come across one, like one of the other items. Like right here. Oh, iron. Yeah, we'll take an iron. Here, low BSC, we'll just magnitude. Stomp is fine. All the girders. So let's go ahead, get our ticket from Bill. Growlithe, super dead. Lairon, also super dead. This Curlia, that's good enough. And a bounce. Mirror Goats. So we didn't really get any good TMs. I mean, there's Mud Shop, but like again, I kind of value the PP on magnitude. I would obviously take in Bone Rain instead. Endure? Oh, right, because it's a 2-turn, it failed. That's a cool interaction. Intimidating Hootoots. Annoying Hootoots. Alright, let's fight the last guy. Shuppets. Alright, full clear. Had to use some resources, but ideally it'll be worth it for getting an Archer evolution. Alright, let's take on Misty. Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of HP, good special defense. The leap. Alright. Misty time, gamers. Carmillion. Maggie 9 goes down. Alright, new move. It's been a while, Dimitri. You wanna get a good move here? Razor Leaf? I think being that we're a mixed attacker, I'll take it over bounce. Rion, Razor Leaf value. Whalmer, not Razor Leaf value, but special defense. Alright, that is a Misty down, though. And her favorite TM is Flamethrower. Stockpile. We won't teach that. I guess... Potion investment. That's a lame pool, too. So... We'll take a Burn Heal. I guess Burn Heal and keeping 2 antidotes sounds good to me. And then HP healing just stays as is. Alright, we're all healed up. Let's continue. Also, over Bounce, it's a move that doesn't make contact. Only a Spire Uppercut's making contact now. Jeez. I would say it's probably lower special defense. Okay, we just leveled up. We'll check all the items because we're not near our caps, and also a rare candy would pretty much be optimal right now. Wikipedia Berry. We're not holding on to anything right now, so we'll throw that on. Protein. Yeah, we'll use protein. It's still pretty good to find a rare candy, so let's check all the items. Another Petra Berry. Oh, look at that! A rare candy. Nice. One more? Blue Flutes. Okay, that's still pretty good. Unless something goes horribly wrong, knock on wood, we'll be evolving before we go into the rival fights. Nice crit. It might have mattered because I was only a 5. Another Kabuto. Esther. The Dabber 7. Who avoided the Zap Cannon? Huge misses. Yeah, I know that, like, it didn't help our coverage with Bounce, but I think, like, the PPs is, like, gonna be way better. Larvesta, nice Maggie 10. Alright, last move before we level up. Conversion 2. Pass on that. Vigo Mortenstein. Another Charmeleon. Litleo is Sandscreen. Drowsy. Okay, luckily we're a rock type, so we didn't take too much damage from that. Alright, and that was enough. Alright, gamers. Then Archon Evolution is upon us. So yeah, Archon is very cool. It has a pretty nice pool it picks from. We got Paradoxmon, Pseudos, we got Legendaries. And like, maybe like 4 Pokemon that would suck to evolve into. At the very least, I'm gonna get a Pokemon over 500 BST. Which, you know, it's like everything I ever evolve into is like 500 BST or lower. Alright, let's see what we get. Alright, Dimitri. I've slowed it down like a little bit past normal. It's one of the weather thingies. I don't know them by name. 580 BST though? Is it the fairy one? Okay, yeah. Fairy ground enamorous? Okay. Ooh, okay, we gained a lot of special. We don't really need that speed. We became I'm kind of glad we took the Razor Leaf now. Ah, that's not a bad Evo. 4 stars. Yeah, so we're fairy flying. It's not bad. 5 weaknesses, immune to dragon and ground. We have a couple of resistances. Yeah, 580 BST. We learn moves every 5 levels, which is kind of nice. That does give us the chance to get Stab Fairy, which is pretty cool. I guess what, we gained a lot of special defense, right? So Ice and Electric. Like, Poison and Steel are not too bad. Like, there aren't too many moves of that kind, and like, all Steel moves are inaccurate. Sure, I'd consider that to be a nice level up. Nice Evo. Okay, good special, good HP, probably. It's also nice we didn't become one of the ones that has like a 4 times weakness. Like Landorus T, I think, is ground flying, so that's a 4 times ice weakness. Oh, there goes that Wikipedia berry. Things yep, just this guy missing. Alright, got another full clear. Ocean. I like. X defend. Oranberry. We'll just go ahead and throw that one on. And a Lumberry. Not bad. Once again, doing it anyway, I forgot to actually fight the rival. Acnea as a counter. Okay. It's like low HP, good special defense. I have 100 special. So I guess another thing that's kind of nice. So whatever like a leap evolves into, like, don't think it would like evolve again. So we should have like a BST advantage over the rival's ace for the couple of times you see him in the run. Okay, I'm gonna pick Archer. My thought being, in the long term, if I end up using, like, say, Magnitude and Victory Road on a rival fight, or on a double fight, I maybe don't want to hit my HM friend. Just an event that I could have a revive at that point. Yeah. Lieutenant Surge. Hi, Pidgeotto. You've got good special defense. Also, I guess ultimately, so we did not become a rock, we became flying, so Cloud9 is nice now. So if something with Sandstream comes out, I don't have to worry about that chip damage. Or a Hail, for that matter. Not that Hail is as common, since it's not an ability in this gen. I'll just misball you. Interesting. Of course, the lag goes down. This lived Razor Leaf, so I'm gonna try Sky Uppercutting it. When we saw it last. Earlier. And go back. Dazzling Gleam. I would like that move. Alright. Surge is down. You got a Moonblast for me? Nature Power. I mean, it would only be for like the PPE. For the most part, it's just like always going to be Swift, aside from like the Victory Road and Rock Tunnel, and then it'll be Shadow Ball. I think I'd maybe just rather keep Mistball. EM voucher. Yeah, I think we just go ahead and take that. We'll also wait on the potion. I think we'll trade a Pecha for a Burn Heal. And keep everything else as is. And listen to this guy info dump about the Rapidash. Not full cleared. We have 580 BST. I would be hard pressed to see how we don't full clear this. Alright, level 40, new move. We have so much HP. Pin missile. We'll skip on that. No way. You probably didn't see. I don't know. You had to be looking really close. That was Dazzling Gleam. Yeah, I think we just say Dazzling Gleam. We'll go ahead and put that over Mistball. Hell yeah. And then do I click here? Yeah, so that's just so I know I use the TM voucher. Okay, that is a big pickup. May not be Moonblast, but it's pretty much the next best thing. Oh. Just in time for a Dracloak. Yo, Crystallis. Good afternoon, gamer. Hope you're doing well. Iron? We'll use iron. Got back from the wheat interview. How'd it go? Do you think they have accepted you? Do you think you are among the elite to work in a wheat store? You hope? I believe you. Oh yeah, I'm sure those people gonna fumble the interview. Probably saw you coming up and they were like, oh shit, there's no way we can outdo this guy. Got it in the bag, gamer. Nice burn. That's why we got burn heals. Diplinese. Oh my god, you get one with like a seal on it. That'd be pretty cool. Rogue Stone. Would have been cool in a different run. Elixir, alright. I believe that puts us up to 3 PP healings. Oh no, I'm thinking of a different run. That's our first one. Although now with Dazzling Gleam, our PP is a little bit improved. Alright, easy curse segments. Alright, gamers, this is around the top of the hour again, so I gotta go ahead and run ads, turn off pre-rolls, blah 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 blah. You all should know the spiel by now. Oh, so that's a potion investment. So that is one of the prizes you can get in Roguemon. So basically, every 2 badges, I believe, it goes up a tier. So you can take it out at any time, but the longer you put it in and like don't take it out, the more valuable it becomes. So essentially, if you keep it for the entire game, it becomes a max potion that you can take out like right before the Elite Four. But like if you really need it, like in Silpco or something, like around that point, I think it's like a hyper potion. But yeah, it's a pretty cool prize. It's an interesting concept and all. The big thing is on Lieutenant Surge, I took a TM voucher. And there's one TM here before Rock Tunnel, and it was Dazzling Gleam. And we are a fairy Pokemon, so that's Stab, Dazzling Gleam, and Fairy just has really good coverage. So that was like a huge find. Like, didn't even have to really think about it, just saw it immediately. But yeah, back in a couple minutes. Alright, gamers, I'm back. Alright, let's in the raw tunnel. Alright, Archon's about ready to flash, everybody. Cowbell. Ooh, if Erica lets us get a ground item, it's gonna be massive. We're nowhere near our cap, so it's fine to check items. Acid armor. Tepfu, I'll glean ya. I'm so curious, like, what our base HP became. Because we're gaining like 4 and 5. We probably have like 160 or something if I had to take a random guess. Poison powder, that's good avoid. I will mark that, I think, that has good defense. And a few Pokemon I'd make contact with this. That's why I will be keen on potentially getting Special Insight in the future, because... Whoa! I think especially like since we did lean a little bit more into special and ground and fight and cover a lot, Sky Uppercut could go. I would say it's maybe the most likely thing to go at this point. Oh yeah, I've had Special Insights. Like, it's just such a good prize. It's very hard to imagine any Pokemon where you wouldn't want to have it. That's kind of been my experience so far. Decent special defense. Like, whether it's for, like, contact abilities, or flash fire, levitate, stuff like that, it's just so useful. Or even, like, huge or pure power, so if you, like, see a Pokemon, and you're thinking about, like, maybe healing, because you got, like, burned or something, you might take it for one more turn just because you don't want to get hit by a huge power Pokemon that could potentially just do like an absurd amount of damage. Yeah, exactly. Like at that point, the only thing would be like a very rare scenario where you're thinking about like huge or pure power. Also, another level up move, Doom Desire, we'll pass on that. Oh yeah, forgot. Flying poison is a problem. That's why something like Thunderbolt would be pretty nice to get. Yeah, that too. If you're like a setup and this Pokemon has speed boost, you may not want to set up on it for that reason. But yeah, like you gotta be like super hard pressed, I think, to find something like have like a setup where you don't want to have that versus something else. Or, I don't know, maybe you have like a held item, like you have like a shell bell and you want to get that over like special insight because of some of the aforementioned things. That could be like a scenario. Ooh, exposure. Yeah, if anyone who didn't see, this was an Archon that we started out as, and we evolved into this, Enamorous. Had to double check what the name of it was. I don't want to use my last Dazzling Gleam. Bitch. Can't be paralyzed, idiot. 10 billion IQ place. Zordua, spit on that thing. Alright, full clear rock tunnel. An electric Oricorio with pure power. I wish I ever got one with pure power. That would be nice. Yeah, or yeah, like if you're like at Erica's gym, you're like super desperate for a move, so you would take that over Special Insight. Alright, and the rival had a little leap. Plaviki, decent special. Stab, Fire Blast, that's kind of annoying. Oh! Look at this fool! He low-rolled into Lilligant. It's always going to have Nightshade. Okay, maybe I'm the fool. Alright. Gaming. And our curse segments out of the way as well. Gravelera. Alright, don't take damage, that's nice. Pumpkabooks. Get a bite? I got a move for you. So Magmar is pretty tanky. Kind of one of our problem Pokemon. Having a max potion this early does kind of suck on this Pokemon. But it feels scary to get with a max potion.
You're the sweetest girl that I always really know. You are like the perfect girl.
Pumpkaboo. Bulls and bookses everywhere. Ooh, Cycling Road. Good luck. I imagine things must pick up earlier in A3 though, right? It's like Pokemon Tower, all those turns with one Pokemon, they should be like level 30 something, right? So you start seeing fully evolved a bit earlier. Yeah, right, Rock Tunnel 2, there's probably like some more 30s in there, I'd imagine. Levitating Voltorb. We could... Oh yeah, because they'll be like 40, right? Yeah, so you start seeing legendaries there. I'm sure you got this, though. But we're not magnitude in this. Dazzling Gleam does hit them both, though. Easy, good job, Archie. Yeah. I think a max potion is just kind of too much right now. It would be safe in Erica's gym, but yeah, I think like going forward, the max potion, it is just like more detrimental than anything. If it was a full restore, I would maybe drag around a full restore. It's because it heals statuses too. Citrus Berry. Oh, you got a Milo, Ice Beam, or Beam. Yeah, that's not bad. It does have some holes in it, though. Alright, let's go judge Erica. Bloom and Erica's gym are not even randomized. Alright, well, level 50, new move. Ooh, growth. It's interesting, but with our attack stats, I think we just lean into being a mixed attacker. Especially because we've seen bulky things on both ends. I'm not gonna get growth. Let's get this smart AI trainer out of the way. Hippo counter. Oh, there goes Citrus. Another flag. You're in W, geez. I swear that, like, half the time I get to Koga's gym, there's, like, a Mewtwo. Some sort of some variety. Or no, Blaine's gym. Like, Blaine's gym always has a Mewtwo. I guess it's, like, thematic, since he had a, you know, hand in creating Mewtwo in the first place. Alright, let's take down Erica. Cut down all the trees in their gym for RNG manipulation. Ooh, Blue Blade, Safeguard, that's fine. By time. Tranquil will Gleam It. And their ace is a Greedence. Alright, easy Erica. Whoa, Giga Drain, huge! Alright, TM9. Flamethrower! Frick yeah, we're taking it. I think this is when we say goodbye to Sky Uppercut. Get rid of our other move that makes contact. Yeah. Thank you, Erica. And we can get special insights. Yeah, I don't think we need the rare candies, because like we are 580 BST Pokemon. We should be kind of just rolling things somewhat easily. I honestly would care more about the PP Max. Like, if I could like combine these, PP Max and Special Insight. I do think it would take Special Insight though, because that can also tell me what has Thick Fat, Flash Fire, and Levitate. And if we do end up getting like another, if we do end up like learning a contact move again in the future. Yeah, Special Insight. And we'll go ahead and wait on that. So what are my heals? They're... Burn Heal... Burn Heal and a P.E.K.K.A. Yeah, so I can't really like trade in for full heals, really. I think we'll just like leave everything as is then. Done. Still can't hit Fletchinder. Alright, time to go past judgments all over the game corner. I'm gonna put like manager at the bottom there. Yeah, that's good. We'll fight trainers before checking items. Just in case there's a rare candy. Carbos? Don't think we really need Carbos. Even if we can use it. I think our current speed plus taking into account Surge's boost, I guess acceptable. Another Shell Bell, okay. Wikipedia berry? Yeah, so I would really like Koga to give me a ground item. It's fine. You got plain body. Don't make contact anymore, though. Close. Give you an A for effort. Archon. That was us one upon a time. Oh yeah, so we have Cloud9. We could have had Compound Eyes. At this point, we've gotten rid of our most of our low accuracy moves. But yeah, it would have been kind of nice to have had Iron. If we can use it, I'll take it. Nope, too late for that stuff. We'll just sell it later. Ooh, and energy roots. Nice find. Easy, Giovanni. Super. That's accuracy. And last but not least, Mr. Minded. Alright, full clear. I do believe that was all the items. So I started grabbing them. I know I grabbed the one with the other people. Yeah, we're good. Go say hi to Firo over here. No one ever says hi to Firo. You know, everyone comes in here, they get to fly HM, and then they don't talk to Firo. Sometimes Firo wants to say hello to you, you know? Anyway, you ever see a bird fly before? Probably not. You're about to, though, because this Archon can fly. Are healed. Hero knows what it did. That may be true. I'm like trying to remember like a date, like don't ask Fira where it was on like such and such day, but nothing's coming to mind. I would like absolutely make that kind of joke right now. What's the Five Nights at Freddy's thing? Like the bite of 89 or something? Imagine I said that one. I don't know my Five Nights at Freddy lore that well. Rion. Probably wait till like 55 and then grab some items. I know I'm not. I mean, I never even played any Five Nights at Freddy's games. My only real experience with Five Nights at Freddy's is way back when it first came out. I watched Markiplier's playthrough of it on YouTube. And aside from that, I like never got into it like at all. I was just like, wow, this game's kind of cool. And then like they just kept making them more and more and more. New move. Overheat. We pass on that. I grabbed the item, right? Yeah. Ooh, personberry. I guess Confusion does kind of suck on us, so we have low-ish defense. Also, like, a random thing about this C number, which is probably something only I would care about. 27 is like a somewhat important number to me because there's this thing called the 27 Club, and it's like various famous musicians throughout history died when they were 27, like Kurt Cobain, Jim Morrison, Janis Joplin. So it's like every time I see 27, that's like the person I always think of. Oh, Oxy, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, just one of those big BS ways you can die. You're 27? Yeah, but you're not a famous musician, so you're fine. You're just a nobody. It's cool. And last one is Grovile. The classic full clear Pokemon Tower in Ascension 1. Full restore. Well, actually we can get rid of the energy roots. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, we're all healed up. Second road. It's a Marsh Tomp. The media just hit immediately when we get to Cycling Road. Mauer-Wacka. Shrant Rabombe. You know another thing, like whenever I see Rabombe, my brain says Harambe. Just because they're like, they sound very similar. I just think of Harambe. So, you know, this is interesting because it's a Farfetch. I probably would have saved Dazzling Gleam, but I saw it had Flash Fire, so special insight value. Fenzidipity. Pure Power. Oh, Gleamies. That would frighten me. You have a lot of HP. Well, you have decent special. Grimmsnarl. Nice script, attention mattered. Flapple. Palma. Big Fan Fernie. Now, Silk Coat is going to be kind of interesting because I only have one PP healing move at the moment, and I would probably want to save that for the Elite Four. So, don't quite know what we're going to do if we get there. Frostlass? Here we go. Cody Kiss. Ooh, that sucks. Drizzle Vileplume. Glare. Could have gotten paralyzed there again. Chester Berry. Energy Powder. We probably just use the Energy Powder, I think. Mark you as decent defense or villain. Yeah, hey, CT. Yeah, this started as an Archon. You know, not really surprising for ground or flying, right? I don't think we have like any of our moveset. We started with like a complete different moveset. Probably the coolest thing I would say is I took the TM voucher from Surge, and then that one TM before Rock Tunnel was Dazzling Gleam. So just didn't even have to think about it, just took it. Yeah, it's doing pretty good. It's like a little bit squishy, but it's otherwise doing good. Yeah, that is the one thing. The defense. So the nice thing is, like, you know, steel and poison are like two of our weaknesses, but those don't really have like very strong moves, so it's not like that bad. Right, so that is everyone here. No, it's still super effective. I mean, if anything, I think the same logic that flying is weak to rock, I feel like flying should be weak to steel. Like, if the logic is that, say, I would hit a bird with a rock, it would, like, hurt a lot. I feel like that same logic is why if I hit it with, like, a steel beam, it should hurt a lot, right? Alright, new move. Defense curl, pass on that. Skill swap, that's fine. Wild Trio. Cloud9! Cloud9, buddy. Alright, 2 more trainers. The Zam. Oh, there goes Wikipedia Berry. We can mark that. Alexam, high special defense. We've learned something new. We'll go for it. Vika Volts. Volbeat. Okay, nice. We've also full cleared everything so far. Alright, gamers. Focus Gym. Color changing birds. That's annoying. Okay. Birds. Kinda tanky like that. That's not bad, because I'm going to be forced to use a heal once we level up anyway. Hi, here's 700 BST. Crazy good special defense. Alright. That is a super tanky Pokemon. I think we just use a Moo Moo Milk here. Wormadams. What is with all the confusion? Okay, guess we're using Lemonade just to save. Alright, heal is literally fine. Alright, Mega Audino. Mega Audino is thick. Guess we're using the full restore. A crappier Pokemon that would have died in the Skoga's gym. Okay, hello Sand. I mean, Dazzling Gleam's stronger than Razor Leaf here. Dragonite. That's super effective Dazzling Gleam. Pichu's. Iron Valiant. Flapple. Apparently he thinks he's a dragon trainer. And then Koga himself is freaking easy. I could have, like, saved that full restore, you know, hindsight and all. Whatever, about to get a bunch of item checks. Mach Punch, we'll pass on that. So I only have an elixir. The status cap would be nice, but I mean, I also probably should have the PP, plus you might find stuff. Let's take the, yeah, let's take the cap. I'm willing to believe we'll find at least like 2 PP restoring things between Silco and the Safari Zone. So I have a Chesta, Pekka, and Persum. Yeah, since we're about to get a bunch of item checks, we'll take that for a full heal. Yeah, it sucks we found a Shell Bell, but didn't get a ground item thing. Bird, flutes. Too late to use that. Just sell that later. Select boost. No dice.
いつか手をめがけ登る金色の竜のように舞う俺は迷わないぜもう後には引けないとくれない日
Okay, an editor. Black flutes. Though we've also been hitting things like Bastiodon with it. I know one of them is Ho-Oh. So, yeah, so like, 4 big Pokemon that I would like to have coverage for. Yeah, I think Rock Throw over Magnitude makes sense to me. I prefer Rock Slide, but I'll take Rock Throw. So, I don't know, it's something from Yakuza. Ugh. US credits. Alright, arrival time. Immediate rock throw value. Glad we took it. It's annoying. Okay, definitely glad that we took Magnitude there. That Moltres could have really sucked. Well, I don't have Revive, so you can go ahead and kill me. Honestly, I'm gonna put that berry on. Does heal a decent amount, and I do not want to use the hyper, but I also don't want to heal just yet. Also, I gotta run ads again, so I'll run those. Be back in a couple minutes. Alright, gamers, I'm back. Also, yeah, let's go ahead. Throw something else on. We still got like 20 seconds on the ads, so I'll wait for those too. Alright, ads should be over. So after one turn, that will proc the heal too. Cast for me. I want to do like at least half of. I guess we'll go check items. I would like to do like at least half a Silco before having to heal. Okay, so we grab that. I know we grab all of these. That is a guard stuff. Oh, I never fought the guys guarding the beds. That's fine. We'll do that now. I'll just do that again. Two leftovers. Okay, I pop a berry. Okay, soul pop. Zinc can't use. Cherry berry. Full heal. We're great on stats. HP healing, we can use more. That's fine. The Eye of Papa Berry is going to proc here. And then, I think that was everything then. 4-4's got a couple. As this area over here, the 3 items. Lemonade, Magnet, and Cargus. Okay. I think we try to greed a little bit. We're going to use this potion, and we'll keep fighting some trainers. Pressure aggron, a bit annoying. We did get to half the trainers, which is good in my books. Okay, fought this guy, fought this scientist. Ah, flamethrower you, I know you're go down at least. This guy's got one Pokemon. Nice, let me even raise leaf. Gleam you. We'll gleam you. Okay, I think now we'll go heal. One free bedge. Maybe? That's like really good special defense. Maybe like neutral. Okay, we have a bunch of heals, it's fine. I feel like I have a Raspberry, right? Nope, I don't have any burn heals specifically. Nope, I just have to use full heal then. That flood is really annoying. Do try to get some rock throws in though. That's a lot of rock throws we got in. Hariyama. Segator with Lightning Rod. Deep. Gengar. Sorry, Gengar. I'm on top. Kind of high HP. Also, our level is now nice. We have a nice level. This guy literally just saw you. Guess we can say decent special defense, probably. Gumshoe looks like low HP, but decent special defense. Solar Beam, decent defense. And sure, it's 519. You Pachirisu, you're kind of low, Razor Leaf. Well, mark that. Bit of a tanky squirrel. And you up the Spleen. Alright, that just leaves Giovanni. To get this right, yeah. Alright. Giovanni's not ready. We're at a nice level. Starting off with a bug, we can flamethrower, kind of high HP. Alright, level 70, new move. Ooh, stab, wing attack? You know, it makes contact, but it's just about as strong as super effective rock throw. It's only like a couple Pokemon that are 4 times weak. But I mean, he probably doesn't ever run into like a Moltres or anything again. And yeah, like for things that are like 1 times weak to rock throw, like wing attack like will be neutral to it. Yeah, I think we take it. Double stab, let's go. Or for things like this, like that has really good special. We know in the future maybe we wing attack it. That's super. Life hard. Last one, the Grimmsnarl. Barely living. 5 HP. Is it special? Alright, Giovanni down. Okay, battle items could be huge. Like, now we get found item, but we didn't get a shell bell. And I mean, honestly, we kind of just found a bunch of garbage. Honestly, I'm gonna say we take 2 super potions and a battle item, and we'll take an X special. I feel like that makes some good sense to me. I think from watching other people, I've really come to see, like, those battle items can really make a big difference. I mean, it helped for my last win, too, a lot. I've become, like, a big believer in them. Go into the dojo. Alright, gamers. Well, let's go take on Sabrina. Oh yeah, also with special insight. Oh, I know when I can make contact with things. Iron Events. So this did go down to Dazzling Gleam. Keldeo. Well, getting good experience. Ditto with the brain dish. The synchronize. Full heal. Arcan 9A, got a decent special defense. Liquid Ooze. Don't Mega Drain Polygon. Alright, Sabrina time. Big Sabrina from behind, teach her who's boss. Chat shitter Majin Buu. Hey look, it's us, but different. Nice crits. Mega Alakazam. Decent special defense. You saw its speed, which is good. Counter down to a Quagsire. Saw its speed, should be down. Raging Bolt, the outspeed still. Stab super effective, goes down. Ogre Pump. Will Wayne attack. Goes down. And the Koraidon. We saw its speed, should be down. There we go. Nice. the Brina is down. Alright, and TM4. Sludge Bomb. Not a bad move, but not better than anything that we have, I don't think. So we could get a Hyper. I'd have to toss like a potion or something that we have. Again, I don't think we need the found item. I think we'll take the fighting the routes. Gets us like 2 experience and some item checks too. We'll wait on that. We also do have that potion investment too. So I guess we'll get rid of those two. I'll take a poison to burn. It's my X special. Spore. Anyone else play Spore back in the day? I remember being so hyped for it, and then it ended up being kind of like disappointing. At least I felt like compared to how they were advertising it. Like, it was so much fun, and then it got to, like, the space age part, and then it just, like, was not interesting. Ooh, lemonade. Nice. Good time. Everstone. That's it. Trying to talk about Spore. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one who like, felt that way. It, like, had so much potential. I just so think that, like, making the, like, creatures was fun, though. That was a fun thing, too. Also, for me, I think, like, because I changed computers at one point, and also I believe I uninstalled it and reinstalled it at some point, but it's like, Spore only let you use the code, like, 3 times, and then, like, that code just stopped working. So, after a point, I just, like, couldn't even use my own code. Just because, like, I used it 3 times. Which is, like, the stupidest thing ever. So, like, literally, if I wanted to play Spore again, I would have to, like, bought another one. Like, buy another copy. I'm pretty sure I, like, emailed them about it, too. Like, called like support, and they basically told me like we're not going to do anything about that. Anyway, like, isn't that company like bankrupt now? I feel like whoever made Spore doesn't exist anymore. Pistol berry. Alright. So we found a status and a heal. That's pretty nice. Flame body. Understood. Don't win attack. Or acquired. Oh, that could be it. I just feel like I remember something happening to that company, and like I don't remember like exactly what it was. A flame body Pokemon. Oh right, yeah. I thought the name Maxis sounded familiar. Yeah, you're right. They did make the Sims back in the day. Nah, the Sims, I used to play that a lot. I had the Sims Bustin' Out for the GameCube. Used to play that one all the time. That was a super fun game. I believe you're the last guy on this route. And then the funny thing is, because of that, it was like... It's like, playing the PC versions was like... eye-opening to me. Because on the GameCube one, you couldn't build a second floor. Like, you just had like the first floor and that was it. I guess like... hardware limitations or something? I don't know why. But it was so exciting, so it was like, suddenly I can make like a second floor. Have like stairs in your house. And when you're like, you know, 14 years old, that's really cool. Sim City on the SNES. Now, I'm not quite there, but I did play SimCity 4 quite a lot. Although, I was never good at figuring out how to, like, make a profit on your city without having, like, the detrimental buildings. You know, like the missile base, and I think there was, like a nuclear waste thing you could get, a casino maybe. Like, without building those, I could never make my city make a profit. And like, for some reason, I never thought to like, Google how to do it. I'll go ahead and gleam ya. Alright, we got the double fight. I'm not sure who the other person is. Oh, that guy. Cloister with true aunt. That cloister truly is an aunt. Alright, our last level up move. Return. Well, it would be full power here, but stab wing attack is better. Roguemon is not too bad to learn kind of late. Alright, not bad. That heals up Mom. Let's go ahead and do the build fight while we're here. Suicune. We'll raise leaf. Okay. Oh my! I know it's that poison point too. Good blizzard. Okay, that's good. Low kick. So we can maybe a bit of a problem. Hi, Iron Threads. So much HP. I always want to say static is vanilla on Electivire. I mean, seems like an ability it would have, right? Yeah, another game I played a lot of. Black and White 2. The special redeem. Oh, I want to show it to Canis. I showed you too. But give me a second. For an alert, but also brings out this bad boy. I actually have a Majima eye patch, which is awkward to wear because I have to wear glasses too. When I get around to playing the Like a Dragon Majima Yakuza in Hawaii times 12, I plan to wear this a lot. I don't know how much though. Because like it's not that it's uncomfortable, it just like feels weird after like about 15 or so minutes. But it's kind of fun to wear. Yeah, I hope you're doing well today, gamer. But yeah, so Black and White 2. I like never really found another like Hand of God game that really satisfied the itch that Black and White 2 gave me. The only other one that really did was Dungeon Keeper 2. That was also a really good game. But yeah, like I've tried like various other games that have come out over the years, and like nothing really quite got there for me. Also, hey, just imagine, good to see ya. But yeah, that's why I told Candace that, because Candace was like, hey, you should have an alert where it's just like Majima going Kiryu-chan. And I was like, you know what, I kinda got something for you. Also, grats on the job. It sounds pretty epic. I'm assuming it's a good job. One of your excited gets. HP up. For one, way too late to use that. For two, Dimitri does not need any more HP. Dimitri has enough HP as it is. I will Gleam this. It's our strongest move. Just need routine in your life. I totally get that. I currently work from home, which is nice. I definitely prefer to like working somewhere, but it does also sometimes, I don't know, kind of makes me like miss going somewhere. Just like getting out more often, I suppose. So I do have to make a note. I do have an X special from a prize, so I have to toss away that. Another HP up. I don't think King's Rock would be good on us. I think Wind Attack is the only one that would get, like, the proc off of it. Yeah, I definitely do feel lucky that I found the one I did. It was like really an opportune time as well. Just because it's like I wasn't like fired or anything, and my store that I worked at just closed down because it wasn't making enough profit. And then I basically like had enough money left over that I just like spent some time looking for like other stuff, and also like looking at like online stuff. And then a place did happen to get back to me, which is cool. God damn, do I hate working in retail. Like, there are some cool customers, but like, for the most part, working with just like the general public is just like so draining. It was weird too, because it felt like around like when COVID first happened, that people were like in general a lot more polite. And then I feel like there was a point in time when I guess, I don't know, maybe everyone just got tired or something, and more people just started being like assholes for no reason. And it just like would kill my mood pretty often. Yeah, I mean, like, normally I do enjoy, like, working with people and stuff. Just, like, at my particular location, it was, like, very clearly at some point, everyone just started, like, being dicks for some reason. Like, noticeably. And, like, it was kind of a slow location, too, so, like, I mean, like, I knew they were, like, regulars I wasn't seeing anymore. Like, they stopped coming to my store. And, like, you know, they happen to be, like, customers I liked. Like, they were cool regulars. But yeah. Work. Alright, I think we gotta wear the eye patch through the plane. Let them know I'm serious. Yeah, from what I can imagine, like I know on your I know from your page, like, you can't like talk about it really, but I can imagine you probably have like a pretty nice job. I mean, at the very least, I know that you also work from home, which is like, I mean, I'm a believer in the working from home being a nice thing. Okay, no poison, that's good. We can mark this as decent defense. Gleam is stronger than Razor Leaf. You have Stench, no contacts. Gotcha, yeah, and I mean, that sounds like way better than being, like, I was basically the assistant manager at a gas station. That was my job. And, like, I actually make just, like, a little bit less money than I did. So it's not even like that was that big of a change. About 9. Okay, that's fine. Let's run a little bit of damage. The feature that I actually never saw Wall-E. I thought it was one of the Disney movies, or Pixar, whichever, that like so many people saw like when it came out, and I just like never got around to it. But like, didn't like humans fuck up the world or something? And like Wall-E has to like clean everything up because like humans suck. I thought that was like the plot points. Not bad. I think we just have to go in without healing. And as I always like to point out, come over here, take a look at this picture. It's Blaine and Mr. Fuji standing shoulder to shoulder with big grins. Good old classic old man Yowie right here. But yeah, even if I do prefer like work from home, I do think there's like pros and cons each for sure. Whoa, it's us. I guess we Gleam ourselves? Like, Gleam and Wing Attack probably does about the same. He does have... He's probably going to try to Rock Throw me. And it will be perfect accuracy. Okay, Doom Desire. That's fine. That will still probably hit us fairly hard. Oh, not too bad. Dazzling Gleam. You goes down. 4 more. Oblivious Goregeist goes down. 3 more. We got a Garde Voix. We'll Gleam it. Stab, Luster, Purge. Didn't do much. We can maybe just do 2 flamethrowers here. Alright, and he's got 1 more. Or 2 more. I mean, you're coming out this way. Maybe you're not that scary. Ooh, okay. Looks like good HP. No, that's like medium. Kind of low HP, honestly. But look at this is what the rival has. Alright, Blaine down. I think the Majma eye patch works. Also, hey Ash, good to see a gamer. And good point, stay hydrated. Oh yeah, another weird thing too, like, I mean, it should be obvious if you think about an eye patch, but when you take it off, like, the brightness difference for like a couple minutes is kind of weird. Alright, what is the ultimate technique? Return was our last level up move, and I obviously opted not to take it. But that's kind of funny. It is a good move. I actually would like heals here. Huh. I think I'm actually going to use Found Item and take the other X Special. That way I'm thinking I have 1 I will use on Lance and 1 I'll use on the champion. I don't think the HP cap is like worth it right here. Yeah, I'll take that. It doesn't unlock X items. Nah, Cross can clarify rules. I'm taking it for now. Because that is something that's pretty obvious. If you didn't want it to be X items, like that is something that should have been clarified like months ago. Let's see. Spearberry we'll get rid of. Drop the Chesto Berry, I think. I think I'll take another Burn Heal. Well, it's the same in like flutes. Like I think Cross was saying something the other day about like flutes can be usable before Brock. But like there's so many little things like that just like aren't clarified in the rules. So as far as I'm concerned, using it to unlock an X item is fair. Until he says outright that's not allowed. Yeah, but the debate about whether flutes can count or not was something that came up. You can unlock flutes? Oh, is that in the rules too? I'm looking at the GitHub GG and typing flutes, I don't see anything. I mean, my assumption has been, yeah, you need a flutist, but you can use the, like, item of voucher to take one. And then you can use it. Yeah, well, I'm still gonna take it. And I'll count it as a win if I do. But yeah, before going to Giovanni, I gotta run some ads and take a quick little break. We'll be back in just a moment. Already? Just wait about a minute for those ads to be over. Alright, and I think the ads should be over. So, welcome on back, everybody. Yeah, and also the other thing too is that, like, Craws will, like, make a new rule or, like, clarify something, but then nobody ever, like, makes an announcement, like, in the Discord, or, like, pings anyone about it. So it's like, we find out through, like, word of mouth. Like, that's how I think most people found out about the strength item being banned. Like, nobody did, like, an ad to everyone being like, hey, this item is banned now. It's like, oh, hey, go check out the guide, because it states that. But, like, those of us who have been playing it, why would we check the guide, like, on a regular basis? So, like, you know, newer players might know that, but, like, the rest of us wouldn't. Which, like, isn't, like, I'm not, like, mad about. I'm just saying, like, that's something, like, that there should be, like, a better way to, like, let everybody know. Well, great example, CZ. Yeah, the item in the house, the warden's house, when you give the guy his gold keep back, you can't get that item. That is banned. Flareon has flame body? Where is that stated? Well, that's what we're talking about, right? Like, rules get made and then they're not, like, made clear. So. Now, I imagine it's probably in Zesty's guide, but you've been doing Roguemon for, I don't know if you were into it before the extension, but you've been doing it for months. So you're probably someone like me who does not check it often, because why would, look at this vanilla Electros who levitates. Does Electros not know it's supposed to have a different ability? Yep, and that is what I think too. Because when that rule was getting evolved, it was like, okay, specifically now it's like breaking and entering into houses you don't have to go into. And now it's like that item is just sort of like more arbitrarily banned. But yeah, that's all stuff like whenever Cross gets like a patch or whatever that just takes out items and people don't have to worry about that. Well, Seedsy here just learned that the item in the Strength House is banned. I think we're just talking about, like, how, for example, like, sometimes crawls will, like, rule something, but then it's not, like, made clear to people. Like, I think, like, if something gets clarified as a rule, like, that's something that, like, an ad everyone is, like worthy of an ad everyone. Just, like, let people know, keep everyone up to date. like the strength house item, for example, like that's something that I learned through like word of mouth and like CZ's learning right now. Nine tails. Okay, but like one thing we can agree on though, how have so many people been using leftovers and then saying that they didn't know was banned? Like, you know, like I'm not saying that to be like mean, but like that is one of the things very clearly stated in the GitHub. Like that one day when there was like 4 people posting wins, I was just kind of like, wait, like I understand some things people won't know because it's like kind of buried in places, maybe not like as obvious, but that one was kind of surprising. Hi, Lunala. Bye, Lunana. Yeah, like that probably alongside like the egg, like that definitely seems like something that there just needs to be like a reminder so people aren't confused. That sign can't stop me because I can't read. Endure, a little bit annoying, but we can just wing attack. Totem will flamethrower. 5 gleams, 6 flamethrowers for Giovanni. Alright, let's take on Giovanni. I guess we'll Dazzling Gleam to start off with. Okay, goes down. Tropius. I will prefer the Flamethrower you. Alright, counter goes down. 4 more. No, don't make me kill Shaman. I've had to finish Shaman and a Gengar in this run. It's been sad. Stab, super effective Dazzling Gleam. Brachion goes down. Shield does Darmanitas. Okay. 82. And Marida. Stab, super effective Dazzling Gleam. Alright, that's fine. Alright, we're good. Leftovers and blatant cheating. Sounds about right. Alright, gamers. We have gotten all 8 of our gym bags. See, just evolve Archon into an Eternatus. Or, sorry, an Amethyst. Eternatus will be nice to evolve into too. Our last TM, Double Slap. Now, I'm thinking we'll probably pass on that. So a cap and a super potion. I think we do battle items. I'm just going to take 2 X specials. So now we've got 4 X specials. we'll wait on that as well. And then we just like did all this stuff, so I think we're good. Probably come back to that like before Elite 4. Try to like maximize our status heals. Alright, let's go take on the rival. So the rival's ace is a Lilligant that's just been going down to Flamethrower. Classic Kiryu rival as well. It's Cross! We started talking about the rules and we summoned Cross. Well, stabs to effective Dazzling Gleam. Oh! Cross is dead. Into a Deoxys. We'll Gleam it. I mean, I have Cloud 9, so I don't care. Why use Sandstorm? What's he cooking? Mimikyu goes down. Blizzcore. Okay. Swalot. Sturdy. Flamethrower. And here comes Elegance. Okay. Not going to complain about that rival fight. Alright. On to Victory Road. For anyone who might be curious, our first segment was route. Was it 610 north of Rock Tunnel, and it was downsizing, and I didn't have a problem clearing that. Now with Dimitri here, Max Editor. Honestly, I'm gonna wear the Personberry, I think. Our attack is higher than our defense, so we get confused, we hit ourselves kind of hard. Ooh, rare candy. They're not super optimal, but, you know, free experience, free experience. Also, I have to go back and get strength. Cherry Berry. We'll be able to, like... Yeah, I do feel like Confusion is gonna hurt pretty hard. I'm actually gonna just drop the Cherry Berry. now we have a very strong bird. Night Toxtricity. Haven't seen Mega Glade yet. Stabs through effective Dazzling Gleam. Crit could have mattered. Annoying crits. Hello, Steelix with plus. Alright, our PP should be fine. To the point where I can probably just like Dazzling Gleam constantly in the Elite Four. Yeah, Gencept has good HP. What does Gleam this? I wonder if I used Wind Attack on it last time? I know you have poison points. So I actually know that because a long time ago we used Sky Uppercut on it, and also you have pretty good special defense. Limber? Wind Attack it. Now, we will be able to get a max potion. I'm not, like, super invested in full clearing, but doing as much as we can would be nice. Pickle. Cracked move. Gengar with color change. Gengarm, a lot of HP, lower special. Let's go ahead and fight you. Clang clang. Nice counter going down. Gets us to 84. We'll Gleam Floor just... Ooh. No HP. A little scary. Auxiliary. And a wall. Berry juice. We'll keep the person berry on. We'll just go ahead and use that. Honestly, I almost feel like the thing I'd maybe the most want, the most, would maybe be Ancestral Gift and get a Fairy Feather. We actually did that for my last run with my H/slash at 1. Scary face. That's pretty annoying. It might be safe to say Thunders doesn't have much in the way of speed. Flash Fire. You're a PP waster, Tolkien. Get no damage. Oh yeah, right, Fairy was just fine. Kind of forgot about that. That was negligible damage. Sure, fuck you. Sandaconda. I've always been using Wayne Attack on this. It kind of has like low HP, it looks like. Blastriere, you can get Flamethrower. Iron Bowl Bear. Critical Matter. And a Claw. I've done this so often where like I'll push a boulder over here and then I'll go down the ladder, but I'll forget to like put the boulder on the little switch. Alright, fuck you. Ooh, Diane C. Goes down 1 hit. Gives us 85. Flame Body Glaceon. Flamethrower that. Suction Cupping Ludicolo. Goes down. Oricorio. Go for Wind Attack here. Mistfall. Okay, not too bad. Embor, Wind Attack it. Alright, fight you next. Kenai Metacham will go for Wind Attack. Okay, one down. When it has a counter, I'm gonna Dazzling Gleam. think I was using wing attack on it. Must have low, yeah, okay. Just mark that, and we know for sure it has lower defense. Oh, that wake is walking. I'll just gleam you too. Alright. We're gonna go pop outside, check those items. Then I think we'll do the double fights. Salt sand. Find like a medium-sized heal would be nice. Time. Okay, let's see here. So I think the elixir definitely saved that for the Elite Four, probably. I think we can pop a super. Other Dazzling Gleam here. Let me get into Max Potion. I guess use another Super Potion. We know that will live Flamethrower. I know that's toxic, so I want to try to get that out. Barrier? Don't do it. We did it. Alright, let's have 3 more. I'll Gleam, just because Razor could potentially miss. Gudra gets the Gleam. Haven't seen Megaladios yet. Big old plane engine. And a Chattar with flat fire. I guess we'll Gleam it. Kraken, we'll just Gleam. Hippo. It's barely lit, so it should go down to Dazzling Gleam now. Alright, I think this is this guy running around. Another hippo. Alright, well, Dazzling Gleam is like a little bit stronger, so we know this will take it down. Into a mine. Alright. Full clear Victory Road. I mean, we go for the revive here. We're about to get a max potion. Revive it is. Alright, gamers. But we got ourselves a... I keep wanting to say Eternatus, and Enamorous. We have a Enamorous going into Elite 4. Ka-ching! Alright. I might just do this manually, I think. Is this doing the thing where I think Dyna and Yogi had this too. On the Elite 4 wouldn't let you just not do anything. Or a burn for a burn, a burn for a power heal. Okay, I saw this happen to Yoki too. Yeah, we don't have 75 of those. I did have 2 paralyzed heals, right? Or did I use one? I just want to double check my VOD. It's really been 6.5 hours. Got kind of into it today. Oh yeah, no, I had 7. Wait, what? Okay, Now that's fine. So 3 full heals. No, we definitely want like a burn heal. We'll sell a paralyze heal. We'll go sell a burn heal. Something else good? Or, actually... So that for an antidote. Yeah, HP healing I think is good. We have 2 big heals, 2 lemonades. And we got that revive. It's mine. Put it up, let's start our specials. Alright, gamers, you know what that means? The Gamba time. Alright. Do we blind turtle all over the Elite Four? I don't know, it kind of looks like a little bit like a turtle to me. Yes or no? This is basically, do we win, do we lose? You got 10 minutes on the Gamba. So yeah, this is our movesets. I have special insights, so I know what Pokemon's abilities are. So if they have Flash Fire, I'll know that. If they have a Contact ability, I will know that. As for items, you got a Max Hyper, 2 Lemonades, and a Super. Got 3 Ethers, 3 Max Ethers, and another Elixir. Decent status heals, and we do have 4X specials. So aside from Lorelei, I would probably use 1 on everyone. Unless, like, for some reason I feel like we need to just, like, take out the first Pokemon. And yeah. Let me go ping the Discords. Which, as a little reminder, if you're not in my Discord, best way to keep up with me in the stream. Not only will I post whenever I'm going live, but also if I'm in Elite 4 or something like that, such as this, you can be alerted. So even if you're off and doing something else, you won't miss out. And we'll go to the in-game music here. Alright, and I'm gonna go ahead and run ads and run and take a quick little break before we head in. See you all in a few. have the Hat of Good Luck. Guaranteed to help you win. But yeah, gamers get points in. Our heals can maybe be a little bit better. Just trying to like inspire you to doubt. We can get countered. We can get mirror coated. We could run into walls. One thing I do know is the like ultimate Terrapagas form, the turtle Pokemon. That thing is extremely tanky. We ran into that in Koga's gym, and it was kind of scary. I don't know, there could be a Primal Kyogre out there. You never know. We do luckily have no 4x weaknesses though. I know some of the other like weather trio Pokemon do. But we do also have Stab, Dazzling Gleam, which is pretty huge. The fun story about that is that we got the TM voucher off of Surge, and Dazzling Gleam, that was literally the TM right before Rock Tunnel. Like, there's that, and then there's, like, no other TMs until Game Corner. So that was just, like, instant, like, yep, we're taking this. But yeah, Gamba, 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 Gamba. Hey, Kirby. You did hear right. Let's go gambling. Oh, I think, let me refresh that. I think I should show up now. There we go. It was showing up in chat, but my like chat box thing wasn't updated. Root for the underdog. Yeah, oh, the other thing too is that I do have 4 X specials. So maybe like, I guess we'll see how it goes. Like, using it on everyone but Lorelei would make sense to me. I also know that the rival's ace is a Lilligant. That's not a problem. We've been taking it out with Flamethrower. It does have Nightshade, but if I'm using 1 X special, it should go down. It was like barely living Dazzling Gleam when we were like close in level. So like super effective Flamethrower with the X special should be good enough. Plus, you know, there's no way it's scaling as good as we are. You're a hater. I trust it. I believe in it. I mean, if you ask me, voting against the Pokemon winning is the best way to go. Because if you're right, you get points. If you're wrong, that means you just watch the win. Best of both worlds, really. Whereas if you believe and the person loses, well, you lose points and you don't see the winning run. Yeah, I'll give you guys like 10 more seconds before we move on. And I do have the person berry on, as you can see from the tracker, so The first time we ever get confused, we just don't take it. We'll cure it. Alright, so I'm going to close down those predictions in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A little bit of stream delay. And end. Alright. Let's head on in. Take Lorelei from behind. Pause here for a moment. Build up the tension. I didn't build up the tension on Lorelei last time she was angry with me. Skishuer Asgore. A natural cure Manectric. We'll just go ahead and Dazzle and Gleam right off the bat. Goes down in one hit. Alright, Illuminate Sage next. Will Flamethrower. Okay, counter goes down. Zangoose. I'll go and Gleam it. Ooh, faster than us. Okay, no para. Fast with low HP. Okay, burn might be not. Well, won't really matter. Just don't need a para. Okay, good. We get past the goose. Aromatisse. We're gonna win attack this one. Ooh. Don't do it. Okay, then lower our special. Okay, goes down. Armor Rouge. This did live. It's coming out this way. Maybe it's not that bad. Ooh, avoided the presence. Avoided the present. Oh, take it out of heal range, maybe? Citrus Berry? Not quite enough. Maybe we'll get hit by the healing presence. Oh, what are you doing? Egg Ball. Okay. Dolork, the last time we saw this, it did go down to Razor Leaf. Being a believer is temporary, being a hater is permanent. Spore, we're going to bed. Pale Glow? Okay, Dimitri, I just need you to wake up. Okay, perfect. Alright, and we get a nice little level up here, too. Alright, Lorelei down. Alright. I think it makes sense to me to X special and then send. So we'll do that. Pause for a moment. Let him say his little hoo-ha. And then we go. My car go? Sure hope it does. Should be a safe Pokemon to use the next special on. Ooh, avoided lovely kiss. Okay, we're up 1. Okay, goes down. Rotom. It's the counter, we're not gonna mess around, we're just gonna gleam it. Counter goes down. Primarine. Well, Gleam is a little bit stronger. Okay, Primarina goes down. Suicune won't have... It probably maybe doesn't have Blizzard anymore. I will just Gleam it. It could though, it is coming out. I mean, she could have a bunch of... We are weak to 5 moves. The String Shot, okay. I mean, we are kind of fast. Okay, we outspeed it, Suicune goes down. Alright, we got 2 more. Azelf. Stab Future Sight, well... It's not actually stab. Azelf with no HP. If we one-shot this next thing, we don't take that damage. Perfu. Slow BST. We're up 1. Ooh, the crit could have mattered. Alright, that's Bruno Mars down. We will go ahead and use an Ether on Dazzling Gleam. That way we have all of our Ethers for this next fight. Alright. Let me pause here for the moment. Build attention. And go. Skishuer Gohan. I think Cell wrote that one. At the very least, I might Gambon this thing, just not living 1 attack anyway. I'm gonna X special. Okay, Spiderweb is fine. That does nothing. We are faster. Okay. That special Dazzling Gleam. Okay, goes down. Zarude. Stab, super effective Dazzling Gleam. Up 1 stage. Okay, counter goes down. Darkrai. Same thing. Stab, super effective Dazzling Gleam. So that's Switch Swim. It goes down. Stab, super effective Dazzling Gleam. I don't know where Agatha's been traveling in her old years, but she's got some scary Pokemon on her. 2 more. Slowbro. Okay, so a Dazzling Gleam is a bit stronger than Razor Leaf. Stab Infusion. She'll heal this. We're just gonna double Dazzling Gleam and Ether again after this fight, I think. Probably mark this. Slowbro is just very thick. Okay, goes down. And And our last Pokemon is a Lopunny. I mean, it's a Lopunny, so... Ooh, missed that. Okay, yeah. Okay, we should be fine because we outspeed it. Alright. Agatha down. Alright, gamers, we got 2 more. Alright, so I think here we use one of those lemonades. Gets us back to almost full. Okay, maybe we don't need Dazzling Gleams. I forgot to PP up that. Or restore it. It's us. It's fine, it's content. Make it a little more exciting. There we go, it didn't do too much. I believe this went down before and we did not have a X special up. Ooh, I tried a belly drum. Interesting. 2000 IQ. Okay. Up next, Executor. Okay. That is probably, I'd say, high attack on Executor comparative to us. It's only a 40 power move. Alright. Potential counter going down. Another Simisage. This one is 10 levels higher. Came out for extreme speed. That is some decent damage. Okay, it goes down. Another monkey. Let's just go for a rain attack here. It is way... Ooh. A lot of defense. We'll gleam it. Now we do have a revive if something takes us out. Okay, goes down. He's got 2 more. It's a Wheezing. Okay, 1 more Pokemon. We got a Sableye. Super effective, Stab, Dazzling Gleam, +1. Alright, let's go. Doubter's sweating. Alright, I think here we probably go with Elixir. Just to get everything back up to full. And we'll use the Hyper. Which means after we use an X special, depending on what he is doing, we can maybe use the lemonade. And after we revive, we have a max potion. I'll say, Relnor, this was your rock winner? Yo, we might be rock buddies. This was an Archon. I'm going to assume you probably evolved from an Archon as well. But yeah, it's been a pretty fun run. It's time to take on Kiryu. Time to show him who's boss. Yeah, Kiryu's about to sing in a moment. Beer Guzzler Kiryu. Big Lou. Hello, Big Mon. We just go over the X special and pray. Ooh, I mean, we would have. Is he gonna go with that again? I mean, it's not. I have anything else to do. We're just gonna Dazzling Gleam. Okay. It halted. I thought it was gonna live. Great Tusk. Stab, super effective, Dazzling Gleam. +1. Fighting Kiryu on top of the Elite Four tower. Shirts off. Okay, counter goes down. We hit 89, that's 20 levels above the nice level. Vika Volts. Always went down to Flamethrower, and we're +1 now. His ace is a Lilligant, that's not a problem, it only has Nightshade. It's a rat. Dazzling Gleam. I'm gonna mark no HP just to get better on my notes. It's a Cherum. This has also always gone down to Flamethrower. And we're +1. Okay, Cherum down. That just leaves one lonely Lilligant. And with that, Rock-type Ascension 1 has been beaten. Oh, we rolled all over that Elite Four. Very nice, very nice. Is that a, Oh, you actually have, like, an emo with your champions? That's so cool. Yeah. Me and Relnor, we're, Archon, I always want to say Eternatus, Enamorous buddies. Look at that, Dimitri, who once upon a time was an Archer. Congrats to the Believers. We do indeed flying the turtle all over the Elite Four, because I figured this thing is meant to be like a turtle. Lilligant. Lilligant. Neat. Hey, I got an A, and that's all my own. We didn't have secret decks. Oh yeah, also, if you guys want to catch more Roguemon, Relnor has beaten all of Ascension 1 and is doing Ascension 2 attempts now. If you want to watch someone else who also does Roguemon. Let us take a look at the notes. So yeah, C27. Pretty nice quick win. So this was us. So okay, here is the really funny thing. So we started as an Archer, right? Could have had Compound Up. We had Sketch as a level 1 move. So yeah, we learned Sky Attack, right? Bounce. Mega Punch was on there. Iron Tail was on the Mood Tutor Bros, and I did take them, I think. But yeah, so it's between Compound Eyes and Cloud9. I ultimately picked the one that just had the better nature. So it's kind of funny, because then we just, like, started learning a bunch of moves, whereas, like, if we had Compound Eyes, our accuracy would have been fine. So that was, kind of funny. But yeah, so, like, this final moveset was... Yeah, we had Magnitude, Rock Throw went over that, and then Wing Attack. Vine Whip and Mist Ball, eventually those went. Flamethrower was Erica's TM, which was really cool. Dazzling Gleam, we took the TM voucher from Surge, and that was the TM that was right outside of Rock Tunnel. So that was like a no-brainer, stab Dazzling Gleam, we're going to take that. And, yeah. Now, I think there's only one Pokemon I want to look at. The turtle. This one. Yeah, so that explains why it was a pain to take down. Had a lot of HP. We saw this in Blaine's gym, I believe. Alright, what was, what was it, like, 2... No, wait, no, that wasn't us. Yeah, here, I fear it was, like, about 150. We had, like, some pretty high, HP. But yeah, that was pretty cool. Check out that Lilligant. See, this is what he evolved into. He low-rolled. Great Tusk. Ooh, that Spark could have hurts. Good thing it was low special defense and high defense and not the other way around. What were the other counters? You came out because Thunderbolt, and we knew you had Thunderbolts. Bruno sent this out for... Iron Defense? I guess? Oh, this thing, wait. Okay, it had low special defense. It had Mirror Coats. Ooh, that special attack, though. That's a scary spread. And then Lance... You sent out Executor for Ice Ball, probably? I'm just always curious, like, why Smart AI sends out particular Pokemon. That's, like, one thing I like looking at the logs for.